Got a pretty stout little prize fund as well. So thank you to those who supported this event. Richie Myers right there, the owner-operator of Myers Alignment. So shout out to Richie for helping out the prize fund here at the Railroad Scratch Classic. Scoot one a little right. But not an easy feat making this cut. So, we got all the matches here, or not all, I guess we're not, it's technically match play, but it's a boxcar match play, so 3 on a pair. Bowling each other. First is 40 pins a bonus, second is 20 pins a bonus, and third is no pins a bonus. Nope, not that. This, your 2 tournament leaders, Andy Kinney, Alex Crowley, bowling on these 2 pair. They're bowling David Weissley, Mason Stimson, Nick Rees. I don't know who the third person is on that pair with Andy Kinney, but Andy shot 83 over, and that was the leader by 50 pins almost. The cut is Nick Rees. He's 8th place. We're going to do 6 games of this, and then a top 8 versus bottom 8, best of 3, race to 2 match. The winners of those matches then will move on to the step ladder on 17 and 18. So that is the format for today's action. Right now you're in the first game of the match play. We have Daria Payok, who made the cut in the Desperado last night. She is 17th place, a ton of pins. I guess not a ton of pins. She's 99. She's 69 back from the cut ninths. Of course, it's that number, but yeah, she is 69 back to the cut. A little ways to go, but Lonnie, good morning. Hans, thank you, my boy, for helping out our man Lonnie. Getting the standings too on Tournament Bowl. Yeah, type in standings. If you want to see the pattern, type in pattern, exclamation point pattern, to get a copy of the pattern that Dallas Burke has made for today's action. That's the same as yesterday's, but Daria Pyle, Pax 10. She shot 224, 267 to tie Ryan Phipps, who shot 213, 270 something. At any rate, Phipps had shot that 270 game before Dare had finished. He went 3-bagger or 4-bagger, 9-dash sheet for 267. Phil the 10th to tie did it, and then won the 1-game roll-off to get here today. Kenny 210, and he went a spare. That was a split, looks like, or that's an 8-1. I can't tell. No, it looks like a spare. Double, and now the 210. Here's Alex Crowley. It's like he went 9-dash double to start his first game. Bang. Andy and Alex are going to be tough to beat. Their looks are significantly better than everybody else's IMO. They're doing essentially the same thing, being very light at the bottom of the swing, not hitting on it too hard. Their speed's up there. Alex does it a little really fast. There's a nice spare conversion from Andy Kinney. But it's going to be tough to beat, I think, Crowley and Kinney, because they're just making a ball shape that no one else is really making or able to make. And that ball shape is the ball shape that is needed on this pattern. We kind of chatted about it last night, if you were here in the chat. But we were talking about, difficulty of patterns and whatnot. And one of the caveats to making them harder is you really niche down the ball reaction that is successful. So if you don't make this ball reaction, you're just unfortunately not close. So as long as Alex and Andy just bowl well, I think they're going to be pretty hard to beat. So Crowley misses left there, gets 5. Kinney wraps a 10-pin. Let's go to our middle pair here, marquee pair, where you can see the scores very clearly. Nick Bagaro strikes. He is the 3rd seed, but Bagaro went plus 38. So Bagaro, Crowley, Andy Kinney. 38, 39, 83. Warnberger plus 12, Hankins plus 8, Cleanez plus 6, David Weisley 4, under minus 4, Nick Rees minus 30 is the top 8. So I am curious to see how they break down this morning. As everybody kind of has the idea on how to play them. There you are. A little longer line this morning.
What'd you say?
A little longer line this morning.
Oh, yeah. They were taking, then they gave me the wrong drink, so now 2 drinks.
You scratch my back right here. Up a little bit. Left a little bit. All right. Ooh. Couldn't reach. See what Alex is doing here on this pair of the Richie Myers. Alex, the first one out of the cut.
Are you wanting same thing?
What did you have?
I had the burrito.
Was it good?
It was good. It was just too salty. So I would tell them not to season it.
I'll do burrito too, but same. Not as much salt. Alex is throwing pitch black as well.
Yesterday they said that they couldn't do sausage in it. It was only bacon.
Chop the sausage up, put it in there.
She told me, do the burrito, there's just no sausage. So everyone's just finding something to bacon anyways.
How much is it? Just both of them.
$11.50 yesterday.
For both?
Yeah. Just do like one of each or something.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, just give me a sandwich, the same as last. Just give me a sandwich, same as yesterday, but not salty. It was very salty. And a burrito. And a burrito.
Just bacon, okay?
If they can do sausage, yeah, but if not, then no. Gio and I were talking last night during the Desperado. I thought Alex's look is probably better than Andy's. It just comes down whether he bowls good today or not. He lacks some of the experience to handle some of the adversity that he's surely going to see today. So he can keep his nose to the ground and grind through. He's going to be a tough one to beat. His look is that good. His game's that good. But if we know anything about bowling, it's more about the 6 inches between your ears. And Andy is a proven champion. He's won this tournament before. Okay, that's kind of lame, but all right. No, I'll eat it, but it's just kind of lame. As I'd made a deal yesterday as well as Mason Stimpson will leave a 9-pin. Made a deal with everybody watching. If we could get to 400 likes today on this stream, then we would do a bowling ball giveaway. So if we are wanting that, you better get all your friends and family on. I know it's early, but we need to get to 400 likes in order to give away a bowling ball, a Storm bowling ball of choice. So if you're interested in that, hit that like button and get everybody over here and watch.
Barbecue sauce. You try it?
It's like cold coffee. What is it?
I don't know, but I told them I ordered a medium, and then they said that they gave me like someone else's drink, so I don't know what that is.
It tastes like coffee with cream, but cold.
Tastes like barbecue sauce to me.
That's a wild take. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll give away some CB swag. 400 likes. Stevie, if you're still watching, I just pulled up Facebook to look. You got to watch on YouTube if you want me to ask your questions. But I saw it. So one of the things that Dallas did, other than it's flat, because the forward pass is all 2-2s. There's no shape in the forward pass. The reverse pass is where some of the shape is, but ultimately it's very, very flat. But on top of it just being flat, Dallas has put kind of a fake speed bump. I don't know if it's necessarily fake, but it's a different type of speed. Usually there's like a 2-2 load at the end of the pattern or something. This is different in that on that forward pass, it's all 2-2s. Dallas has the machine slow down at about 20 feet. I guess maybe from 16 to 27 feet. The machine progressively slows down from a speed of 22 to 10 and then speeds back up. So that just kind of dumps a bunch of oil in the middle part of the lane there and gets the ball to speed up. So I think that's really what's making it difficult, and getting your launch angle in front of you is key. You can't get too far left. And the only people that I've seen be successful, Daria and Ryan Phipps, shot 90, both shot 91 over in 2 games. Didn't see that look at all yesterday. But I don't know. Ryan was throwing Phipps was throwing a swag ball, so maybe if he's watching at some point, he can chime in what he threw. Daria's throwing IQ AI. I saw an IQ Ruby be pretty successful. I'm not really sure what Kenny's throwing. Some light blue ball. Some of the hammerheads, Brunswick people can probably provide some insight into exactly what ball this is that Andy's throwing. But granted, it is on the fresh. The IQAI was on games 7 and 8. But I know Sean Horberger's on IQ Ruby. That looked pretty good. So that kind of fake speed bump, I don't know if it's necessarily fake, it's just not traditional, is throwing a wrench into things, on top of the forward pass being all 2-2s. I'm beginning to understand patterns, and we may try to build some myself. Kegel Pro, learning what I have learned from Kegel and John Janowitz, and wanting to do some of my own experimental things. It's GeoPax 10 right there. To shoot 223. Doing some of my own experimental things. Test some things out. Maybe a new blue. Could be. I don't think anybody threw that ball anymore, to be completely honest with you, but it certainly could be. But yeah, that's where the difficulty of this pattern is coming from. If you have more questions, head on over to YouTube. Watch it there. YouTube gives us a kickback. Facebook does not. And if you put a chat into the Facebook chat, I probably won't see it. Looks like Doug is going to get the bonus pins 40. Looks like Marshall Meyer shot 192, so he's going to get the 20, and Daria's going to walk away with none. And Gio's going to get his 30 bonus pins. You can follow along the action. It's kind of confusing, but Tournament Bowl lays it all out just fine. So you can follow along on Tournament Bowl. Type in standings, exclamation point standings into the YouTube chat only. It doesn't work on Facebook. And you'll be provided a link to Tournament Bowl where it shows you the standings. Game number 2, I guess we still have game number 1 going on here. This is the end of game number 2. We got a 210 up there. I don't know if that was Nick Reeves or Sean Hornberger. It was not Tyler Kelly. Okay, there's game 1. Going on to game number 2 now. Scores come in. We'll get you an updated cut score. Alex Crowley fires off of the strike. Game 1. Got a good match here. Andy and Daria on the same pair. Gio bowling with Quentin Psycho.
Yeah, I did. My dad from California, so.
And Marshall Myers is with Gio. So maybe Michael Sager is with Andy and Daria Payok. And he blades one through the face. Oh shit, we're frozen. Oh, what's frozen here? Hold on. Sorry about that. How long has it been frozen? Can't be that long. Right? Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Looks like about, I don't know, a couple minutes, I guess. A steep fall off in viewership, so I'm assuming that's probably when. Wow, sorry about that. I don't even know how that happened. Thanks, Paul. This pair looks like it hooks a lot. 21 and 2 has been a very good pair. Geo shot his only 200 game in the squad he qualified on, and it was 250. And then this morning shot 223 on it. That is also the pair Dario shot 260 on. 21 and 2 is a very good pair. So if you hit it, you got to get what you can get. Oh, wow. Womp womp. Very good pair indeed. See what Andy's got here. Yeah, that, I don't know if he just threw that really bad or this pair all of a sudden hooks way more or what's going on, but we got scores. Wow. Okay, so Andy Kinney continues lead plus 114. David Weissley shot 244 and won his point. He's now plus 80. Giorgio into third at plus 69. Nick Bagaro plus 36. Took second in this match. Doug Hankins also took second. He's plus 20. Sean Hornberger plus 12. Alex Crowley lost. And Alex Crowley was the 2 seed going into this game. Lost his match shot $160. He's plus 1. Alex Hoskins shot 183 and 1. He's minus 11. So minus 11 now the cut. A lot of jostling around here. After just one game. Minus 11 the number. Michael Sayer, first one out, 25 back. Quentin Psycho, 28 back. Nick Rees, 30 back. Dario Paioka, I guess, did shoot 213 and won the point. Shoots 35 back. Marshall Myers is 40 back. Mason Stimson is 44 back. And then there's a tie at 15th place. Tyler and Braden Kelly, both Our 56 back of the number. So there's your top 15. Richie Myers is 87 back. Corey Moore is 147 back of the number. So race to get in the top 8. He got 6 games to do it. He has 5 now. There makes her spare. Didn't look like she was very comfortable throwing that spare ball. Goes 9 spare, strike, 9-9 spare. No, that's the wrong. She goes 9 spare, double, 8 spare. Gio wraps a 10-pin, a really good shot. That is a tough break.
Where would you like these set up?
You can take them right here. Thank you.
There is bacon and sausage on sourdough, bacon and sausage pepper jack on the muffin, and pepperoni tomato chips on it. Yeah, enjoy.
Daria crosses over for a Brooklyn strike. Let's move over here to our marquee pair. I went and adjusted this a little bit. Nick Bagaro on a double. Bang, got it. Three-bagger. For everybody that's new, hit that like button for us. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll do some CB swag giveaways. And I made a deal yesterday with whoever was watching. If we got to 400 likes for the day, we would do a Storm Bowling Ball of Choice giveaway. So if you want in on that giveaway, make sure you hit that like button right now. Daria wraps a 10 on a really good shot. Here's Alex Crowley. He's working on a strike. Now it's double. So Alex strike, spare, strike, spare, double. Okay. Better. This is a good bounce back game. He needs it. A lot of people would be shaken by the 162 game. Go over here to check in with Alex Hoskins, Tyler Kelly, Sean Hornberger, Mason Stimson, and Richie Myers, a few others. Mason Stimson here. High flush, puts the 8-9. Went open, double, open, double, open, open, strike. Feast or famine, unfortunately. A lot of splits in there, though. Pattern's hard, man. Pattern is difficult. Difficile. Kelly Paxton, who's not making him look difficult. That's Nick Pagaro on the pair that the title match will be bowled on. 17-18. Bang, got it. Alex Hostin strikes. He's got a pretty good game going. Alex Crowley, Mixer, Messenger, bang, got it. Take a look at that one again. Wait for it. Here we are. Yeet. That thing was cruising. He likes that sort of 4-bagger into the 9th frame. I'll miss a little there. Looks like Alex will take the bonus pins from this match. Let's go watch Andy Kinney first. This one's a tight one. Raria's on a double after her whiffed 10-pin. Does not roll the 2. Let's go back to Alex Crowley. On a 4-bagger going to the 10th frame. This one's big. Seen a lot of people fall right here. Alex, oh, blower 7. Wow, and a good shot. Seen a lot of splits in that situation. On a string of strikes going in the 10th frame here today. Not today, but this weekend. And bowlers just not able to convert, not able to even mark in the 10th. So this is a big spare for Alex. Crowd shoots 230. Alex Crowley makes his spare. And Alex can get to 28. So Nick McGraw going to win his bonus pins. Alex Crowley going to win his bonus pins. We'll see if Andy Kinney or Dyer Polk is going to take bonus pins over here. What? Who said that? The hell? Sayer can get to 190. Kenny shot a $170. Daria right here with a strike is going to take the bonus pins. She'll get 7, 8. Nope, 7. She is in the 200s. Sager can get to 195, it looks like. Daria has 190 something already. So Daria's going to win her bonus pins. Grass. Go ahead and hit that like button, guys. We got 100 likes to go before we give away some CB swag. 400 likes until we give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice. If you want in on that giveaway, hit that like button, please. Early and often, as I always say. Early and often. Early and often. 217 for Daria. Good game. That should get her into the number, I would say. 17 plus 40 bonus. That was the last shot of game 2. All right, game 3. Here we go. Coming at your way right now.
I know. Game 10.
Been muted the whole time. Sorry, guys. You need an exclamation point in front of that standings, Jimmy. It's exclamation point standings, no space. And that only works on YouTube. So if you're on Facebook and trying it, that's why it's not working, because you're on Facebook. We're trying to get to 400 likes. This is a YouTube-only thing. So if you're on Facebook and doing it, doesn't count. You won't get entered in. You can only get entered in on YouTube. So if you're on Facebook, you're like, oh, I want to potentially win some swag or a bowling ball of choice. So you got to get on YouTube. Share the YouTube stream. Tell your friends and family to like. 400 likes gets us a Storm Bowling Ball of Choice giveaway. And Daria shot 267 on this pair. That was game 8. They bowled a 16 squad and then bowled the burn of that squad. So it's not going to be the same, but this is and has been the best pair that's been used as Alex Crowley packs another 10. That's a 3-bagger to start game 3. Just did something. He's got a 3-bagger now. He struck and was yelling at the pins. I don't know. Something cool must have happened. Here's Daria. Oh, caves the 4-pin. I don't know what else was standing there. There's something else standing there, but the 10-pin is going to resist the urge to fall. And she, without a strike so far in this third game. Jane McKinney here is on a double. Open, double. And we'll get 9 there. Leave a 10-pin. Mason Stimson already in front of the ball return. Goes spare strike, spare strike. He's got something on the left lane, nothing on the right. And he'll get 9 there. Let's go check in with Alex and Gio. Here's Gio. He's yet to strike this game, and that changes now. Was open, spare, strike. Hoskino, Paxton, and that's, he goes 3-bagger, open, spare, strike. And whoever else is on that pair goes on 290 base. Oof. Look at this. Steve's is a 5-year anniversary now. Oh, 5 years.
That's as long as we've been together.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any badge. Oh, also have a 5-year anniversary badge.
Wow.
Active since day one. October 2019 must be day one. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Got Braden and Tyler Kelly bowling each other on 13 and 14. I missed you striking a bunch over here because I was looking at our Facebook anniversary followers. Steve and I are 5-year anniversary followers. Alex, bang, got it. Doubles up. Is it no, Michael Sager's right there. Who is the person with the big string of strikes? Is it Dougie Fresh? I can't tell. Might be. I don't see. Corey makes a spare. Daria has finally struck over here. It is Dougie Fresh. I saw Doug was watching the stream. My boy Doug is a 5-bagger, strike spare 5-bagger. Here's Doug. Bang, got to throw an Irish T hyperdrive, and that 5-bagger is now 6. I guess we'll park it here for a minute as Doug's rolling. So is Alex. That's another strike as well. Let's see if this command works to join the 10-back club on YouTube. Help us out. Let's go to Daria real quick. Hey, switch. She got her first strike over here. She's grinding away trying to get some 40 more bonus pins. Score should be fully updated. She switched to that IQAI. It sends a messenger, gets one of the 3-6, but leaves a 3-pin back to Dougie Fresh. Should have scores in now. Bagara leads. He's plus 112. Then Andy Kinney plus 87. David Weissley plus 78. George O'Cleans plus 76. Here's Duck. Through the face. Leaves the 2-7. Alex Crowley jumps back up to 5th, plus 69. Doug Hankins plus 52. Tyler Kelly plus 37. Quentin Psycho plus 35. Wow. The cut jumps a huge amount there in that last game. Goes from minus 11 to plus 35. And Daria's 220 or 212 with 40 bonus pins gets her nowhere. The first game, 213 with 40, bumped her up a bunch, but that one, not so much. She's plus 6. Hoskins first out, 10 back. Warnberger, 13 back. Daria, 29 back. Michael Sager, 57 back. Marshall Myers, 103. Braden Kelly, 108. Mason Stimson, 112. Nick Rees, 127 back. Richie Myers, 155 back. And Corey Murs, 235 back with another. That is where we sit at the current moment. Pull up this YouTube stream on your phone. Click that link at the bottom. I was trying to help people join the members.
But remember, my iPhone.
I know, so that's why I provided a link straight to it.
Well, let me see.
Let me try a different link.
But I'm a member already.
Yeah. Are you?
Just see my perks. Maybe pull it up on yours if you're.
Well, my Android lets you do it. It's iPhone that's the problem. Do you have a different YouTube account? Do you have an option to switch account? Now go to championship one. You're not a member? And you click that link? Oh, I did another link. Hold on, let's try this. Let's try this. Alex trying to steal some bonus spins here if he can get around Dougie. Okay, hold on. Did it come? Okay, it came. Just takes you to that page. Rats.
666 videos though.
See, I get taken to this page. Because that's what the link is, /membership. And that doesn't even come up on yours. So we do it again? Okay. Yeah. Just right to there, huh? iPhone, Apple getting you. Right up you.
Apple's getting us. This is what I was doing.
What was... Oh yeah, go to videos. No. What thumbnails from back in the day?
You should tell Gary you're gonna start doing this. Like, what do you think about these?
I didn't have thumbnails.
Well,
It's a good thumbnail. The alpha videos.
practice, golfing.
Yeah.
Some golf in there.
Interesting times back in the day. Interesting times.
Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't do it on iPhone. I feel like out of all it would allow that on iPhone.
No, the problem is YouTube doesn't took it off because every purchase made on App Store, on the App Store, Apple takes a cut.
But they don't make it available on the App Store.
The YouTube app is on the App Store.
I know, but you can't purchase everything through the App Store.
I know, but any app that sells anything, any app on the App Store that sells anything, has to give Apple a cut.
What's different from your App Store?
Like Google apparently doesn't make you give a cut. I mean, Google owns YouTube.
So they just pay themselves.
But I, from my understanding, is they don't take a cut, or I don't know exactly what the deal is. Maybe it's different. I don't know. So that's the problem with YouTube or any app that does any purchases. That app that is on an Apple account. Is she? Did I miss it? I don't know if this is early enough. Oh, I got it perfect. Oh, wow. Bang. Bang. Boop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got balls falling everywhere. The balls are hitting the floor. All right, game number 3 in the books. We're rolling right along, huh? You think the cut's going to be now? I'd say in the 50s, plus 50. I'd say the games are starting to go up. I see a couple of good games from the guys that are leading. Plus the 40 bonus pins. I mean, that's going to bump your score pretty quick. But we are moving right along. Guys, made a deal yesterday. If we could get to 400 likes today, we would do a Storm Bowling Ball of Choice giveaway. So, early and often, as I always say, hit that like button so we can start farming some likes for that giveaway. Share it with your friends. We got to farm. We got to farm hard, guys. We only got, a couple hours, probably 6 hours more to get to 400 likes. So we got to farm. It's like we're on. It's like we're farming wolf pelts, or when I get it early on World of Warcraft Classic, when you got to go find 40 wolf pelts or some stupid quest like that. That's where we're at right now. It's a grind. We're grinding through. We're leveling right now. We got 400 likes we got to find. Alex Crowley packs. That was a really good shot. Real good shot. He's bowling Quentin Psycho, who rips a 9-pin. Ouch. Once we do 100 likes, we'll do the CB swag giveaway. So if we want to do CB swag giveaway, we got to get to a little hundy. Chuck, what's up, buddy? Dale, you're missing an exclamation point. Ooh, Geo, that's ugly. Oh, Geo and Daria bowl each other? Holy shit. Holy shit. What? I know, what is it? The 3-7-10, tough break there. The scissor for Mason Stimson just missed the 3-pin, so they'll need to set that back up. Geo does not convert the 3-7-10. If you guys are trying to do any of the commands on Facebook, they will not work. They only work on YouTube. No, Daria and Geo are not going to show. We have score from the last game? No, it's a few of them, but not all of them. A few, but not all. Once we get them all, we'll go through them. And Daria's all the way at the other end. She has flipped back. She's flipped ends every game now. She went 13. She started on 19-20, then 13-14, then 21-2, and now 11-12. That's pretty crazy. And tough break. And a tough break indeed. That is today's pattern, Dale, right there. If you click the link right above your chat, that is today's pattern. It's the pattern that was used yesterday, the pattern used today. Same pattern. What you doing over there, buddy? What? Just now? No. I don't know. What happened on 16? Doug said something happened on 16. Oh, I see. I kind of saw what happened on 16. Oh. That was the 128. The 128. Oh my gosh, the 128 with what? It's the 128.59, 128.59, and the 1.5 got taken out, so it's the 289. The good old 289. Tyler Kelly's on a 3-bagger. The other A-baller goes open 3-bagger. Dari goes strike, spare, spare. And that's a mixer strike there, a little bucket crumbler. Move all the games in. Nick Bagaro extends his leads plus 161. Andy Kinney plus 117. Alex Hostino shot 242 there to get a plus 107. Doug Hankins plus 105. Alex Crowley plus 97. Daria Payuk shoots into the number at plus 60. Giorgio Kalina shoots a 157. Steals 20 bonus spins, but a buck 57 is no good. He's plus 53. Whoops. And then Sean Hornberger now the number plus 42. David Weisley falls out. He's 2 back. Quentin Psycho 3 back. Tyler Kelly 58 back. Brayton Kelly 72 back. Michael Sager 103 back. Mason Stimson 123 back. Nick Reed's 143 back. Marshall Meyer 163 back. Richie Myers 174 back. And finally Corey Moore 244 back of the number. So now the cut. Plus, what did I say plus 50? It was 42. I think I said plus 50. Close. Close. I gotta go change the camera battery and I'll be right back.
It's for, well, because I can't send out cups normally, and those are the cups that we just have. No, there's a pin, a bottle opener, a little bracelet.
Oh, man. Apologies. Had to sneeze there. Might have been able to hear it.
5 every day.
Is this at Westies? No, it's at Nampa Bowl in Nampa, Idaho. Nampa Bowl in Nampa, Idaho. I seen that the other day.
People are big salty.
They're salty that Sean's not, and they're just picking Chris and Chris, both Chris's. That Sean should have bowled over them.
Has he not been bowling good?
Chris?
Yeah.
Or other Chris? He's been okay, but 0 PBA tour titles.
Who was there other on?
Nobody. Chase Nady.
Who also has no wins?
I think he might have. I don't even know if he cashed this year.
That's a big investment to not make a single dollar. That's crazy.
Yep. Sorry. Oh, no. Mason Stimson crosses over and puts an X on the board.
Lots of people.
They must have sponsored that jersey. I don't know.
It's just funny that the one person who part owns it is wearing it. There's all one club.
Yeah, Nicole's man's not getting it done.
You got a text her.
What?
You got a text her.
Yeah. Yep. After Tyler Kelly fired off a four-bagger to start this game, he's kind of tripped up a little bit. Daria working on double. All right, Daria on a. What's Andy Kinney doing? We were just watching him for a while. We'll go back here after Daria's shot. This is for a three-bagger. Take a lead in this match. Looks good. Nope, just hydroplanes there. Here's Andy Kinney. Bowling okay. So it's Rich Myers. Looks like Andy doesn't like his wrap. So he's going to reset it. Not sure exactly what he saw there, but clearly unhappy with something in that rack. Crowley, face. Ooh, gets 9 on a pretty poor shot. Huh?
Another 276.
Where's Micholi? 213, 231.7. Scores are high. God dang. Rally in the 200 is going to get another win here. So after that first game, did not shake him. He's put together a few solid ones after that. Zipling gets 7 on the fill. Shoot 2-teen, which is just fine. Or 2-2-1. Even better. Richie bang out it. Kenny gets to 211. That's going to be good for a dub. So we'll head back over here to watch Daria Pale finish. It looks like she opened. Did not make that spare. It's hard to say. I wish we had the resources to get a score camera on all the pair. Unfortunately, just not the cards right now. Daria packs 10. She's going to fill the 10th. She can get to 194. I don't know what Bagaro can get to. I know, I was about to. This is exactly what this is.
Are they done?
Huh?
You didn't check, were they done?
Are they done? What do you mean?
Did they lose?
No. It's the middle of the match.
I didn't know how far they were.
Daria shoots 190. Bagaro shoots 2-0. I think Tyler Kelly can still steal. He might be able to get them all. At 40. Who's my boy? Huh? Schlim? Tyler? Gear Bob? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see. Oh. Yeah. I can tell. Look at this. This poor girl. She's putting the shirt on. I thought she's like fixing herself right in camera.
That looked like Wade's mom.
Yeah. Need some of that big crank.
Armsies are not getting her done.
No. Is any 3 PBA majors a triple crown? They said the 8th bowler to ever get the triple crown is a triple crown specific to the U.S. Open, TSC, and the World Championship. Or could,
Gio, Daria, Alex, right here.
is that what we're going to get? Yep. Looks like we are. We're going to get Gio, Daria, and Alex bowling each other. All right now in the top 8. So one of those 3 is not going to get bonus pins. I was like, who was that? But then I knew there was only one person.
Yeah, you guys. Put the beat. Barely. Tonight.
That's true, yeah.
Maybe. Still need to show up for the 10. Wait, I'm gonna retire. Damn, you're like a professional.
Wow. Yeah, that's about all she wrote there. They have 205. They just need count. Global. Yeah. Too little, too late.
How did it go?
Hmm? We just couldn't strike. We hit the pocket a couple times. Barnes left a 10 pin twice in his 2 shots. Like a 2 pin, 7 pin, 2 8. He went blower 7. The last one. I don't remember his first shot. All right, well, we're into game number 5 now, the penultimate game of match play. Scores will come in soon. We'll go over those, but we got a couple good matchups here. Andy Kinney, tournament leader, Alex Hoskins, George O'Clean, Starry Pike, all bowling each other for 40 bonus pins. Yeah. She left the 1. It's black and lime green. She left the 1 6 10. How did she leave the 1 6 10? That's an interesting leave. Pocket 710 for George O'Clean. He'll get 0. All right, do we have scoring update? Scoring update? Almost. Almost. G after that pocket 710 will bleed one through the beak. Again, he'll get 8. Let's see, Gio looks a little fried. Does he get this one halfway down the lane in the air? Daria, messenger, bang, got it. Nope, just a normal spare shot for Gio, so he's not too fried. Here's Daria's messenger for Messenger Monday. She got 2 of them. Bada bing, bada boom. We're missing 1 game now. 1 game is all we're missing. We have a new leader for the tournament. Leader for the tournament. And Kenny packs 10. Good shot. Just waiting on Alex Crowley's game, and then we can finalize scores. What? Gio's, he figured it out. It looks like it. That packs 10. Good shot. Okay, we have Alex Crowley's cut now 64 over. 64 over. Nick Bagaro now takes over the lead. He's plus 195. Andy Kinney plus 168. Doug Hankins 162. Alex Crowley 158. George Oakling is 121. Alex Hoskins 110. Sean Hornberger plus 94. And David Weisley plus 64. Daria shot 193. Got no bonus. That really hurt. She is plus 53 and 11 back. Tyler Kelly's 22 back. Quentin Psycho 65 back. Braden Kelly 98 back. Michael Sager 159 back. Richie Myers 169 back. Mason Stimson 172 back. Nick Reese 205 back. Marshall Nash 230 back. And one more 281 back of the number. So Daria really needs some bonus spins here. And Gio and Alex do as well. They're not safe by any stretch of the imagination. It's toy like a toiga. 1 game to go and then a position round. For this game and then a position round. Gotta stand up, guy.
Oh, did you get that?
Yeah, probably. But I'm trying to stand up. A little slow roller messenger guy. Couldn't get it in time because someone was in my way. Yeah. DJ Tackett could have placed by himself.
That's crazy.
How we doing, team?
Hanging in there.
Any wild question, anything from the fans yet? All good? All right.
They said that Dallas Burke guy doesn't know how to build a pattern to save his life.
We got some drama here. They're really close. I mean, you can't be mad about them not being. How far back?
Yep. It's a tight one.
And we can other 140s are definitely possible anytime for anybody. So
Yep. It looks like 220s out there too. Plus 40 bonus pins, so that's should make up 60 pretty quick.
yep.
Big game here. Alex goes 3-bagger spare double. Daria goes open strike spare. And now looking at 10 pin. After a shaky start for Gio, he's thrown a double. Over here on our right, Tyler Kelly is over there bowling Andy Kinney. Andy Kinney's safely inside right now. But Daria and Tyler are trying to get in right now. That's what we're watching. Who is here? Oh, yeah, somebody's on a big string of strikes. It's Nick Reeves. Trying to be a spoiler. Psycho strikes. Here's Kenny. Face gets 8. No split. Gio gets 9. Here's Daria. After 2 spit. Brett Spangler. Pyoke. Cool mixer strike. You want to take over here? You can listen if you want.
Good morning, everybody. Come over and see Alex Crowley on 11. Oh. Just a bit outside. Got Nick Regaro currently leading. Mason. Bang. Nick Reese is on the front 6 right now. So we'll watch his shot. This would be huge for Nick. Oh. Oh no. We like the blackest black of clouds. Clouded Nick. Still, if he picks this up and strikes out, he has a really good game. I am. Normally I'm the one taking the video, and there's definitely been a time or two that people have not struck in my presence. So, I know, I'm the black cloud. Watch Quentin Psycho. Not a fan of that. Andy was the tournament leader going into today. He's now sitting second. Nick Bergaro jumped him, but still in a very good spot for Andy Kinney. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day so far. All right, Nick Reese just struck off camera, so we're not going to Nick anymore, unfortunately. So that I hope he has a good game. Right now, where is Nick at? Yeah, Nick's 205 back right now, so if he still has this good game, gets the 40 bonus pins, puts him a lot closer. Come over to, whoops, wrong one. Mason really quick. Tyler Kelly. Oh. Daria goes Brooklyn. Yeah. One of many. I've got my days. Yesterday was actually pretty good. I got lots of strikes yesterday. Which is surprising because it's pretty hard. Geo. Bang. Nick Reese also just struck again, so I'll keep you guys updated on his game, but we will not be watching because now I feel really bad. Bang, Daria. So if Daria strikes out, she shoots 205. If Alex strikes out, he would win the 40 pins. Daria would win 20. And Gio just found it a little too late. He's at 179, so he will get no bonus pins. $19 and $20 is the pair that Daria won on last night to move on to today. She bowled Ryan Phipps after they both got to plus 91 in the Desperado. It was a one game, not a roll off, it was a whole game. I get a one game match. So Alex does get the 40 bonus pins. Daria gets 20. And Gio, unfortunately, gets 0. So that'll move Daria in, move Alex up, most likely. And Gio will fall down. I don't know if it's below the cut, but he will most likely not be sitting in 5th place any longer. Not that we don't want to show it. If I don't know who you're looking for, then I can't show you. So, looks like Doug shot 177. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, look at the 2 frames we watched Nick are the 2 frames he did not strike. But Nick will still get the 40 bonus points, so on top of his score, he will be all right. Doug gets the 20 points, and Quentin Psycho gets no bonus pins.
You're in the home stretch now.
All right, we're almost to game 6. Oh. Nick whiffs a spare. Where's he at? I can't see. 2-0 something is Nick's score. And I believe that's enough to still take the 40 bonus pins from the guys on his lane. 203. Thank you. That is so hard for me to see. Oh, I guess it's easier to see on this screen. Yeah, 203. Thank you for your help. So Nick will still be in the lead. pretty sure. All right. Well, who's everybody in here to watch? Where's my mouse? What in the world? There we go. Do-do-do. Okay, I'm gonna start a poll. At the end of Game 6, who do you guys think will be the 1 seed? We got Nick Bergaro, Andy Kinney, and Alex Hoskins. Or someone else. Those are the top 3 right now. So Nick leading, Andy second, Alex third. Or do you think somebody else? All right. We've got all 5. Where's my little thing? All of Game 5, is it? So the new cut is plus 78. So Nick Bergaro stays in the lead at plus 238. Andy Kinney plus 222. Alex Hoskins plus 173. Doug Hankins plus 159. Sean Hornberger plus 148. Alex Crawley and Gio are tied at plus 100. And Daria Payak is plus 78. And that is your cut for top 8. You guys are tied. Gio. All right, lots of people think Nick. Okay, so you guys don't think anyone else. You guys think Nick, Andy, or Alex will stay at the tippity top. All right, I know that I heard Jayden talk about the giveaway. So we need 50 more likes in order to do a swag giveaway. We need 350 more likes in order to do a ball giveaway. So there's 142 of you in here right this second. If everyone liked, we'd be able to do a swag giveaway. And then once we get to 150, we'd be able to do another one. So if you guys wouldn't mind, exit out of the chat and just give us a like. Pushes us out to a few more people. Get more people in here. We have a better chance of it doing a ball giveaway. Share to your friends, your fam. Thank you. Yeah, he's chatting. We clouded Nick. Bad.
Why?
Like bad. Yeah.
What did he shoot?
He had front six, and then I was like, okay, we're going. And I even thought to myself, I was like, I'm not going to go over there. And then I did. And then he threw a gutter ball.
Gutter ball.
And then he only got 9. And then I was like, okay, we're not watching Nick anymore. And then we left. He strikes 3 times. Okay?
Came back and got it.
Go back because Daniel wanted to watch Doug. So I go back to see Doug score. Freaking Nick gets 9. I was like, oh my gosh. Because they were on the same pair.
Andy K's mom said she wanted to say hi to Brittany. So, she'd like you. Andy K's mom.
All right, Andy Kinney's mom wants to say hi to Brittany. So Brittany, if you're in the chat, Andy's mom says hello. Wow, thank you guys for liking. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Just pushes us out, gets more people in here, and then we can do more giveaways. More things for free. And liking, it's so easy and it's free. We're not charging you to like it. So, thank you all so much. We appreciate it. Once they get started, I'll be able to show Mason, but no one is bowling right this second.
How is the match going? Was it Monterey against Brunswick?
Yeah.
And for what?
I think they're still bowling, but Brunswick was ahead. So. But now it's on a commercial.
Commercial breaks. It's over.
Oh, it's over.
Motive won. Motive versus
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, they only got 8.
180.
It's like what?
Well, so I guess they get, Anthony was saying, Simon was saying they get 2 shots each practice. And they bowl half the game on the right lane, half the game on the left lane.
They just have to guess. Gio is saying that there's zero money for the players. Like the same thing.
How can you take it serious? You get 1 shot on the lane. It's kind of a joke. It's been a joke the whole time.
Why did when I was looking at the master sheet, it says that we had ball and multiple balls and then the guys on the line, and then me and Lindsay had 1 shot. And then balls. So it's kind of like setting up.
Maybe don't take it serious.
Yeah, but they should not be setting up. They should want players to score very high. If that's, I think that's what that's.
I would say that you would probably want the bowl like have 10 minutes of practice on the lane.
Yeah, or
Break it down.
Exactly.
But-
You know?
They get 2 shots each.
Yeah,
They
and
bowl
then
one.
like they all look like shit.
Halfway through the game, they flip, so they get 1 shot. What good is that?
JP is saying that the guys are getting 1 shot no matter which way. For the starting one.
It is storm motive, though.
And then they bowl 1
So
shot.
whoever been bowling there the longest, they know exactly what's happening. Because at least they have
But
2 shots.
in a way though,
You only bowl 1 shot. Because halfway through the game, you flip lanes.
So you practice 1 shot, you practice 1 shot, then you bowl 1 shot, and you bowl 1 shot. Well, at least whoever's winning, they have like 2 shots extra on the other people.
They don't get to break it down at all.
Hello, Mike. All right, Nick is taking the lead. 50% of you think that he is staying in first after this game. I told you it's going to be Motive and Storm.
Did you catch up?
Yeah. There he is, man of the hour.
Bill O'Neill.
No, there's no practice.
I think he was just joking.
What are you watching? You don't even know what you're saying.
I know. Just seeing. Oh, there's your boy. Oh,
Who was it?
go back.
Yep.
How do I go back? He's gonna come out of nowhere. There he is.
Not bad.
Looking fresh for his girl. We all knew that was gonna happen. Team Motive, Team Storm. Uh-huh. Doop, doop, doop. Did Daria tell you the little tiebreaker thing?
Call the action here.
Well, we were talking, but you judged me over here, so. Whoop. I'll let you have it.
Did you adjust the cut line? Huh? Did you write it in here? Yeah, okay. Well, the drama is right here. So on 21 and 2, you have Daria Alex and David Weisley. And then over here, Tyler Kelly, Quentin Psycho, Braden Kelly. Weisley's 39 back. Tyler and Braden are 54 back. Quentin is 114 back. So realistically, David, Tyler, Braden are the ones that can get in. Daria is in and could get booted if she were to get no bonus. So the drama lies here as Gio fires a double to start this game. Braden Kelly strikes there.
To camera 4, so the watch
Yeah,
Nick first.
we're watching this pair and this pair.
No, I just said you could watch Nick first because he was throwing and Doug wasn't throwing yet.
Tyler Kelly, you'll go through the face. Go back here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. we get to 100 likes, we'll do a CB swag giveaway. If we get to 400 likes, we'll get to a Storm bowling ball of choice. Dougie Fresh goes to the face. Psycho goes to the face. Crowley crosses over, goes Brooklyn. Spare, strike, spare, strike. Gio goes to the face and splits. Tyler Kelly made his spare here. His Daria's second shot. Bang, got it. Doubles up. She likes that pair. It's the best pair in the house. Mason Stimson strikes. Psycho makes a spare. Doug also made his spare. Let's see, Braden Kelly. Braden Kelly and Mr. Uriah. Let's go back here to David Weissel. Gets the 10 out. Daria and Dougie going to go at the same time, essentially. Doug packs 10. Daria does the same. Crowley packs 10. He doubles up. 21-2. I'll tell you what. Best pair in the house right now. There it is. Joe's got to be careful. He could fall out of this cut quickly. He needs to figure it out. Those double open. Hornberger packs 10. Braden Kelly face along with Mason Stitch. These are 3, 6, 9, 10 back here to Doug Daria. McKinnon says go Japan. Pattern. There you go. Yeah, Cushy got it. Daria face just stripped to Fort Bend. Not cool. So her string of strikes comes to an end. Doug will get all 10 to fall. Over here, see Tyler Kelly in front of the ball return. Messenger. Oh, gets them both by. This ball is straight through the beak. It sends the messenger at the 610, and it catches them both. Alex Crowley just struck for his third strike of the game. Stimson's going to cross over and get a strike. Braden Kelly now. And he'll cross over and strike. What about Quentin Psycho? Make the spare back here to David Weisen. Face for Doug, gets 8. Gio, after those 2 opens, got 9 spares. So this is going to be a big shot for him. Does not want to fall out of the number. Daria, Bullock's left. It trips a 4-pin. She back on the strike train. Here's Gio, big shot. Likes it, plaques a 10. Psycho. Face. Oh, almost gets both the 3 and the 10. Braden Kelly. Face 310. He does not get the 3-pin fall. Here's Alex Crowley on a 3-bagger looking for 4. Pitches that right, does not hook. Leaves the 1-2-8-10. Wisely. Likes it. Mixer. Oh, does not get the 7 out. Kelly just plaqued a 10 off camera. Here's Gio. He goes for the face and splits again. And Hornberger was on a big string of strikes after an open frame. Oh, that's a grind. It's going to come down to the end to see who can figure it out. Here's Daria. Ball looks pretty good. Goes to the face, 3-6-10. Crowley gets a lot of that out. Hornberger. Bang, got it. Gio made that split. Massive spare. Goes spare now, and is still within reach here, at least to get 20 bonus spins. Him and Doug are duking it out as Hornberger put a 4-bagger together in the middle of this game. Doug will miss there. Now Gio on this lane. 10-pin on a really good shot as he figured it out. Can get his ball through the pins over here. Looks good. Bang, got it. Doug converts his spare. Here's Daria. Bang, got it. Splits the 8-9. No spare for David Wisely. Good effort, though. Oh, Crowley through the face. Waves his hands in frustration. His time is running out. Wisely. Bang, got it. Won't convert. In the lead now with that open frame. Can she keep it? A spare there from Dougie. A strike there for Brighton Kelly. Gio just doubled up late in this game. Those 20 bonus pins are going to be priceless. Tyler Kelly. Oh, it's a 7 out. They're going pound for pound over there. Psycho. Pocket 7-10s on a fairly decent shot. We're gonna go to Dario Payok first. Hates it. Crosses over and gets them all to fall. Back to Mason Stimson. Ball's pitched out right. Does he roll a 2-pin? Oh! Almost. Almost. Braden Kelly. Way left. Almost was the head pin left. He's a little distraught after that ball. Crowley at the bucket. This would be a huge spare. Makes it clutch. Here's Gio looking for a 3-bagger first, the 10th. Big shot here. Does he like it? Bang, got it. Garrel put up 266, Hoskins 234, and McKinney 212. So Nick Garrel is going to be the 1 seed. Messenger, bang, got it, Daria Payok. Watch a shot here from Gio. It's a big one. It is way up the lane, and he's going to split. Dougie missed the head pin entirely. Doug shoots 202. Gio gets to 190. Needed that second one. Shoots 192. 3. So that's an open frame here from Sean has 185, so just count, I guess. 9. He needs 9 pins. He needs 9 on this first one. I guess 9 pin fill. 9 on this first one, lock it up. 9 dash would be okay. 8 dash would tie. And split 20 bonus. So the strike here ends it. Here's Hornberger. He does get 9. Ball went to Brooklyn. And it was 194. So that's over. Stimson, better looking ball. Goes to the face still. 3, 6, 10. 10 wobbles, doesn't fall. This is final shot of the game. Crosses over and strikes. Crowley gets 9. Crowley shoots 194. 184, excuse me. And I don't think that's going to be enough to beat David Weisley. Weisley, bang, got it. Weisley shoots 211. 184, 211. Weisley shoots 211. Daria. So she had 139, 69, 99. So she's going to win. And she's going to get 40 bonus. 40 bonus. Weisley is going to get 20 bonus to get to 31. Don't know if he catches Chio, though. Weisley's going to get the 20. He'll get to 31 plus 31. He'll be to 70. Gio shot 193, so minus 7 off of his plus. He gets to 80. That one was close. First strike is going to keep Gio in. Waiting on scores now to be finalized and entered into Tournament Bowl. She fills the tent. She shoots, what, 240, 50? 59? 259. Daria likes 21 and 2. I tell you what. All right. There you have it. There you are. It's the end of position round. We're going into semifinals. The top 8 will bowl the bottom 8 in a best of 3 match. Doug shot 202, gets 20 bonus pins. Homer gets his 40. So that's. Now we're waiting for Crowley, who shot 190. I'm sorry, 184. I think Gio jumps in because he gets no bonus. 184. You take minus 16 to 100. You get 84. So Crowley will be plus 84. Gio will be plus 93. Jump. Weisley Tyler Kelly got to plus 54. That's not close. Weissley's going to get to 80 something, right? 31. So that's 69.70. Oh, I don't think Weissley got enough to jump Crowley. So I think Crowley's going to be the last one in. He'll be the 8, Gio the 7, and Daria above them. Yeah, Weiss. They don't have Weissley's bonus in yet. So they don't have all the scores in with Dario's score. There it is. Okay. Alex Crowley makes it. Tyler Kelly misses by 10. David Weissley misses by 14. There's your cut. The 1 seed, Nick Bagaro, Andy Kinney, Alex Hoskins, Sean Hornberger. That's your top 4. They will bowl Doug Hankins, Daria Pike, George Oakley, and Alex Crowley in a best-of-3 match. So they're going to run the lanes, I guess. So is this the big break? Race to 3 match? Is it a best of 5? This is race to 3, so I don't know if it's a best. That would be a best of 5. So is it a best of 5 or is it a best of 3? It's a race to 3, so that would be a best of 5. I don't understand this race to thing. It's a best of. I gotta clarify but there is going to, as a break, they'll have some lunch for the players, and then they're gonna run the lanes. And we're moving on. Alex, yes? Oh, you're watching this. Double and 8.
Oh, then I have to check the numbers for the AI. See if I can. Usually they're longer.
What's for this? Can't surface before practice.
Like, you can perform, but not the very first practice. Not during your 10 minutes. And when you make match play, it's completely different patterns, and you can't service it. And you only get 5 balls.
That's not the rule. But their own rule is you can't surface once competition.
I think it's different. Twice versus campbell.
got it. They got it. All right, well, we're going to take a break while they oil and whatnot, and we'll be back. Guess we could potentially play some more of the CB Tour Championship. Yeah.
Using my hands.
Come on, Eddie.
I'm out the game. Try Relax Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Don't miss Steel deals. Now is the best time to save big on over 40 hardworking Steel tools. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
Next Level dog people give their dogs next level protection with NexGuard Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Used with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Get next level protection with NexGuard Plus.
Through the roof. I think that's really attributing to why scores are so ridiculous. Because I'm not saying the pattern's hard. It's certainly not easy to play right. You play right, you got some room to get the pocket, but also it's just very true. You start stringing strikes together. You do the perfect ones like Marshall did there. You want to throw that with a little bit of a mixture, both of them carry.
Our restaurant's in trouble. Send help.
Right, I'm on my way. This kitchen's a ticking time bomb. Gordon Ramsay's Secret Service premieres Wednesday, May 21st on Fox.
Deep in the heart of Alabama is the home of chaos and chant.
Ernesto has front 7, but it's on 21 and 2. We had to use 21 and 2. We have 25 through 40, but Ernesto's off stream right now has front 7, Daria, in that triple 4 pattern. 64. She can get to 84, so she's going to drop a little bit. Il est vraiment phénoménal. Kyle and his field ball. Those shots to strike, and that's a big contributing factor as to why scores are so high. Aram Geschke, bang, got it. Nicole. Is that her fill? Oh, that sucks. That was such a good ball. Just blow her 7. That is the hit.
Today I'm going to be trying the new Dave's Hot Chicken mini sliders. These are actually fire.
Dave's mini sliders?
So cute. Look at that.
Who knew they had mini sliders? Ooh, I'm so excited.
That Steve got in the roll-off at the Coach K Scholarship Open. The Coach K against David Nordhaus. Steve needed to step up and strike, and did that. Blower 7. Nick Gordon wants to see Morgan and Don. I think they're off stream. Dawn's right there, right? Where's this? Camera 4. There's Dawn. But I think Morgan is off stream. So when Dawn comes up, sure. But I think Morgan's over with Ernesto. Wrap 7 for Geschke. Bullard Dan, morning. What's up, buddy? Lizzie? Not going to get that ball to tip or hit the head pin. Tony Rose on 37, the nice split pick. Here's Don Perry. Gonna lead that one through the beak. True to beak. And they'll clean up his spare. What about Jordan Nolan? Jordan Nolan's on a 4-bagger. He's going to cross over. Evan Nash. Bang, got it. He starts off with a double. I'll be right back. Okay, this obviously isn't ideal, but on 21 and 2, Ernesto Reynoso's on the front 9. You can see him coming up right now. So I think he's going to bowl on 21. Not ideal, unfortunately, but I thought I'd bring it to you. So I do apologize, but yeah. 21 and 2, Ernesto Reynoso on the front 9. I guess maybe he's on 22 because I can see him clearly. Here's shot number 1 of the 10th frame. And he'll 7-pin. All right, well, that run is over. Now I gotta go change the camera back. Well, let's go over. Well, I'm going to change this camera back, and I'll be right back. Yeah, he probably refreshed when it was a mistake. Someone went. Okay, what we're going to do, points scenarios, go over here. As Daria starts our 4th game, we'll change it to 4. So don't forget. We don't have all the scores in there, but points. We were kind of running the numbers, but because we know now that Morgan took second in the points, he must finish 19th or better to win. Depending on what Gio does, I guess. If Gio took second, Gio would win. So Giorgio must finish second or better. Okay. If he finishes third, he does not get enough points to jump Luke. If Luke finishes second, Morgan would then need to finish. That's a big jump. 14th. 15th, he does not get enough points to jump Giorgio. 14th, he would win by 10 points. If there's no bonus points. 300 today. Well, Morgan cannot shoot 300 because he's already satisfied to 300. So if Gio shot 300, that would change a lot of things. But he hasn't. So Gio takes second. He jumps Luke and then would force Morgan to take 14th place. If Gio were to take third, that changes things drastically because now Morgan only needs to jump Luke, and that is a 19th place finish. 20th, Morgan would get to 32.35, and Luke is at 32.37. So a 19th place finish for Morgan if Giorgio takes third or worse. So those are your scenarios. Yes? Well, it's not here. Take it by 200. What's this? Will you? If it's us calculating it for him, if he's calculating it, what? Larry, what's up?
Want to have a ton of fun? Take a swing at winning an incredible prize and massively improve your golf game in as little as 30 minutes? Book a custom club fitting at a PXG store near you. While you're being fit, you'll get 3 chances to sink a hole-in-one. Make it, and we'll give you a full bag of exceptional PXG sticks, completely on the house. Visit PXG.com to learn more, but hurry, our hole-in-one challenge ends April 30th. PXG, you've never played like this before.
Anyone down to play Monday?
Did you get that?
Oh, I got it.
I have one. I think. Bet. What time?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Game feeling good?
Oh, here he is.
Remy Bullets, what's going on, lads? Good to see you, bro. You guys ready to go?
Absolutely, I'm ready to make birdies.
Jay, we should do a Caddy's Cup for the lads. 3 birdies coming up, wow.
Dude, I'm hitting like a little bunt bullet driver off here.
I'm ripping it.
Dude, wherever this goes, I'm holding the pose.
100%. If I hit highway, I'm holding
That's how it
pose.
is.
Flash. Shot, Willie.
Nice,
Yeah.
Will. Good swing.
Good one, lad.
Here comes the hard part, though, on the greens.
I know.
Yeah, good job, Hud.
Good one.
I didn't expect it to go right on me, man.
Everyone got full on this one.
You hitting drive, you hit bat?
What do we got? Yeah.
Par 5.
Par 5, you put? Yeah, just pipe it.
Okay.
It's so
okay.
mid.
Hey, that's my partner there, lad.
What the world, bro? She's pumped it.
Oh, she's nuked it.
Don't you dare.
Oh! Is that good?
Yes, sir. Good birdie.
Good birdie.
Is this for a little lead for the
Yeah,
boy?
little lead. No way. No way.
Oh, come on. Hazy? Yes. What a lead from my guy.
Hold on tight, bro. I don't want to start hear him dragging, you know?
And all of his stuff falling out.
The Rem God, how good is that?
I put him in my phone as Drip God Jr.
It's got to go around it. Around it? Oh. Just like that.
Yeah, oh, you did go around it. It's just the wrong side. The wrong around it. Lovely.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Good roll.
Nice one there, bro.
Partner.
Pleasure.
Partner.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks again.
My
That was
man.
really fun.
How many rounds have you guys played together in your life?
Oh, so many.
1,000.
Too many.
Larry. Do we have all of game 3 scores in? So that's the rundown on your points. We do have all of game 3 scores in as we are in the final game. Last push to get yourself. There's a 3-way tie for 8th right now. Kyle Morrison, Duncan Whitaker, Evan Nash, all plus 216. That's crazy. So the cut here for the top 8 is plus 216. Thought I heard my name. Cameron Henning leads, plus 361. Morgan Robinson, plus 348. Ernesto Reynoso at the 277 games gets to plus 322. And that's a pretty big jump down to Alex Hoskins, who's plus 245. Braden Link, 241. Kyle, Duncan, and Evan, 216. Nick Rees is 9th at 212.
And then take out.
So did you tell him, like, we owe him $10?
Huh?
We owe him $10?
You go to
Why didn't you say it?
So I did the math. Looks like it's $10. It'll be funnier coming from you because you're not as jokey, you know?
I don't know about that.
I know about that.
All right. Where was I? Mac is plus 207. Oh, so hey, Ken. So he went 250, 180? Mac?
That was the thing. You need to refresh.
I just refreshed.
It was just 258. Let me go check his pairs.
Yeah. He's on 37 and 8. Well, looks like we might have an issue with Matt Corrin's score. There's some confusion on it. I don't know exactly what's happening with it. That one's through the face, through the bake ski. It's going to be interesting how they break down in the bracket because, long game says, play out right, but you got to score quickly. You get 10 minutes of practice followed by, 2-game round plus then 6 minutes of practice. And then 2 shots on each lane after that. So not a ton of practice. Go over to tournament leader Cam Henning. Oh, trips the see. There's the fast 8 again. It gets tripped. And there's Morgan Robinson. Okay, it is fixed. And now there is a big tie for 8th place. instead of all of them being in the tie, it's 6th, 7th, 8th, and then Evan Nash is 9th, but Evan Nash is 240, 240, and he has the highest game in this round of the people. No, Kyle Morrison is 257. So it'll be Kyle, Evan, and then Duncan out. Right now, as it sits. Mac is 4th at plus 284.
What do you do here?
It'd be Kyle, because it's 257, then Evan at 248, and then Duncan. So Duncan would be 9th, Kyle 7th, Evan 8th. I doubt that'll stay for the next round, though. But Nick Rees at plus 212. Stevie K shot $1.74 to get to plus 200. Drops to plus 200. Hornberger plus 192. Tyler Lopez plus 185. Gio plus 179. Dario 174. Andy 172. Ryder Hudson 153. Jordan Nolan 124. Nick Vanderbloom 111. Adam Geschke 107. Marcia K 106. Doug Hankins 93. LG 75. And Carson Bell plus 73. Plus 73. The underdivision bowlers are showing out right now. Taylor Esping's on the outside looking in. He's plus 70, plus 51, 22 back of the number. Needs a big game here. Stevie K has fallen out of the top 8 with that 170 game. Par right now it's about 220. This Mopax 10 is a really good shot. Cut to Daria, who's on a 3-bagger looking for 4. She's going to get it. Let's go to Big Earn. Ernesto Reynoso was open strike through the face, caves the split, leaves just gets 9, so that's a good break. Stevie goes spare, open strike, spare, so his look's going away maybe a little bit. They're looking like they're starting to hook quickly. All of a sudden I see a lot of people's balls jump. Here's SK. A strike. Esping at his spare, big spare. Ernesto, better ball. Bang, got it. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back for the conclusion of this game. All right, here we go. 6 minutes of practice for the final. Boink. Boink. So it's a best of 5 match. Race to 3, best of 5. I don't know if we even need a current cut around. Okay, there we go. This is Daria. And it fits nicely here. The other two is an unfortunate break. They're on 13 through 15. We have a camera on 11, 12, 13, 14, and then a camera on 15, 16, 17, 18. So those are your matches. And you have these guys. The winners of the matches move on to the step ladder. So, in the 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds, let's say if they all won, you know, Nick, Andy, Alex, Sean, then they would just bowl in a step ladder, and they're in the seeds they were. But if it go like Nick wins, but Daria wins, so then Daria would probably be the last. If it was Nick, Daria, Alex, Sean, then Daria would be the last seed. So, in order of their seed, if they won. Hopefully that makes sense. We're on our way to 400 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll do a CV swag giveaway. We get to 1,400. That would be nice. If we get to 400, we'll do a Storm Bowling Ball choice giveaway. Congratulations to Team Storm, who won the Battle of the Brands team show. Now it's NASCAR time at Dega, baby. Look at this kid. The latest thing I was trying to send you? It's this picture of a lumberjack with regular sides. And it, like, it's taking off. It's so strong. Like, every wheel is going to They almost got kicked out because they went too fast. The weight of these cars. If you run faster than a 999. It's like insurance. So they wouldn't give them the passes because they're running too fast with no safety. So literally a bench safety. 4 million subs. That's why I tell like Gary, I'm like, this is my TV. We have an hour-long episode 3 times a week. That's boring. All right, we're underway here. Best of 5 match. Alex starts out with a double. Daria behind. So an Ion Max on the fresh here. Packs it. So both of them perfect. See Dougie Fresh. Going up the lane a little bit. Goes through the face. He'll get 7. Let's check in with Nick Bagaro. Mixer 7 will not go back to Daria. Bang, got it. Alex packs 10. So we have 6 strikes here on 19 and 20. Hornberger packs 10. Bang. Alex went first. He's the first to fall in his match with Daria. Gio Tupin. Check in with Bagaro. In one of the videos, the next video shows the logo. They didn't show anything happening, but apparently it turned to a big water slide. They almost had kicked out. So at the end of that video, there's give them 5-star reviews. Let's see if I have the post. Look. No. Back to Dougie and Daria. Daria went to the face, left a 3-pin, picked it. So now even Stevens. Bang. Alex Crowley on a 3-bag. Oh, pocket 7-10s. Does he get a messenger? No. Alex, bang, got it. Hornberger on a strike, looking to double, pitches it way right. What happened? Alex. Face. 3-9-10. Back here to Gio Andy. About even here. It looks like Andy has a little bit of a lead from that big 4 that we saw Gio split. This was to double and to take, make it close at least. Face, and he will split again. Gio's had a problem with that all weekend. And a nice spare there from Alex Hoskino. Want to raid to 400 likes. If you haven't liked it already, go ahead and do so. If we want to, do a ball giveaway, we're going to need to hit that like button 400 times. We're at 72. Once we get to 100, we'll do a CD swag giveaway. But right now, the bar is set at 400. 400, yeah. Mixer 2-pin is left. Check back in with Andy Kinney. 15 and 16 looking like a brutal pair. Neither Andy nor Gio getting ahead. Daria, good looking ball and a good looking result. That was packed. We got a showdown here between these two in game 1. See a score counter on the scoring monitors. Score counter, I guess. To see who's ahead. Down on the scoring monitor, it's easier for me to tell. Gio will be first to switch to a urethane ball. IQ 78U, that didn't look good. I guess he's down to try anything. Alex, 4 pins. A high hit. Mm-hmm. Yep. 2 past champ.
First year that Andy beat Georgia in the final.
Yeah. Tough break. But we get it now. We get at least 3 games of it. Alex. Ooh, that's pretty good. Gio throwing a shiny red ball, and it didn't hook at all. Not sure that's the play, unfortunately.
I like what Daria's doing, by
the way. Yeah. Well, yeah, that she worked that pair pretty good, throwing a sanded ion max to the right, create a little hook. Doesn't look like Gio and Andy did that because they're struggling over there a little bit.
Didn't think about it at all.
No. Pitches that one right. Touches a piece of the head pin, 2 pins, though. Not a bad result for a ball that was pretty far right. Here's Kenny, packs 10. Good shot. Back here to Dougie. We're not fading to black. Through the face. I'm going to go switch the camera battery. I'll be right back. Pyoke. Looks good. Oh! Pocket 710s. Let's see what Gio has switched to. I saw him really thinking hard about what he was going to do. That ball is not close. Goes to the face. Back to Dougie. Now 3 pin. Crowley makes his spare. And he is down a little bit to Nick Bagaro, who's striking a lot. Daria does not convert the 710. Surprise, surprise. Let's go to Alex Crowley, who's on a first shot. Crowley makes the spare. Good spare there for Alex. Alex is going to take game number 1 here to that 7-10. I don't think Daria can get there. She should shoot 216. Alex is 220. Warnberger gets 6 through the middle there. And that one's close with Doug. Let's go over here to Andy Gio. Andy in command of this game. Kenny. 4 through the face. Gio can get to 52. Couple of opens in there. So scoring does not matter. It's not a total score thing. So a win is a win is a win. And even with the 4 through the middle there for Andy, it's not going to matter. Back to Daria. Our ball's starting to hook a lot early. I don't know. It was he beat Gio. Like, I think 190. He got 4 through the middle in the 10th. First ball in the 10th, so not as much as he could have done. Not easy to please. Doug gets to 165. That's going to be a win for Sean Horn. Nick Bagara won game 1. Penny won game 1. You see Andy on the right lane, so that 1 represents a win for the side of the scoring monitor that the thing is on. So it's a 1-0 right there. Shot 1, Daria face 3, 6-10. Oh, bad. skins. Paxton, he doubles up to start game number 2. Check in with Andy King. We're at 83 likes, ladies and gentlemen. So if you would be so kind, hit that like button. When we get 100, we'll do a swag giveaway. If we get to 400, we'll do a ball giveaway. And it's New Messenger. No, I'm not going to get there. It's going to Nick Bagaro. Nick won game 1 against Alex Crowley. And we'll now roll a 2-pin and back to Doug. Alex to the face. Go over here watching Kenny. Kenny Gio's found a little something. Kenny throws that out the window, misses the head pin. Go to Doug. Dougie's gonna split. Nick Bagaro goes to the face. Alex. No, goes to the face too. Left the 410. Messenger trips the 10 pin. dog, better ball, better result. Guess we're into game 2, huh? I can find my mouse. You can hear it, see and Geo there on lane 15. Bang, got it. 4-bagger. Giorgio Colina is trying to turn this match around. Hamburger pitches one way out to the right, leads to 1-5, 8-9. Daria. Spare, double spare. No good there, no good. And he throws a better shot up the lane. High flush, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. You can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. The wise words. And he bang out at high flush again. Alex Crowley. Convert his spare and we'll go over to Daria Shaw. Daria's moved way in, creating, looks like probably a little hold to the right with that Ion Max. I'm sorry, a little hook to the right with that Ion Max. Let's go. Gio's going to bucket. Ball never hooked. Kenny threw a double of his own over there in that match to keep it close. Best of 5. Said, okay. Nobody left you? Nobody left you? You don't have your little buttons. Messenger falls off the back of the deck for Alex Hoskino. Like we're at 85 likes, so we get 15 more. We'll do a swag giveaway. Here's Andy Kinney on a double, looking for a 3-bagger. Oh, 5-7 stood there. Messenger took out the 5-pin, no help on the 7. Mixer, no. 8-pin will stand. Daria a little pressed about that one. Didn't turn the corner as good as she would have hoped. Gio. Bang, got it. I think Gio, can you lock him out? He can lock him out, yeah. Needs a double here to do it. Here's Daria first on her spare. Whiffs it completely. Oof. There's Gio, big shot here to lock out Andy Kinney in game number 2 and tie up the match. Looks good. Oh, it doesn't tip. Skates to the right point there. It's 2:13, 23:33. And Kinney can get to 23, so that's going to be it. I guess that first one was really the one that was important. Here's Alex. Packs 10. Alex takes the lead in the match after that whiff spare from Daria. Two defending champs going toe-to-toe. Here's Nick Bagaro. Bagaro packs 10. Looks like he's going to take game number 2. Back to Alex. Plaques a 10 pin. Gets the 7 to fall. Tyler North says Andy is washed. I don't quite know about all that. Doug Paxton, great shot. Bagaro's going to lock up game number 2. Let's go back over here. Hornberger. Bang, got it. Daria's got to fill the 9th and 10th here to have any chance getting this game and tying the match up. This one, a big shot here. Looks good. And it hydroplanes, and she does not roll the 2-pin. So she can get to 189. Alex right now has 163. So Mara can open the 10th. Alex will take game 2 in this best of 5 match. We'll go over here. Game 3 for Gio Andy. Mixer, no dice for the strike on the 10 pin. Never miss the head pin, washes out. It's 5. Almost misses that one too. I just grabbed my collar. No spare there for Hornberger. No dice for Doug. Nick Bagaro leads 2-0. Andy Kinney, Georgia Clean has a 1-1. These two matches still undecided. Daria struck the first frame. And can get to 189. That's the face. So So 170 is the best you can do. Again, Alex already has 163. This 163 plus 9 would be 172. Plus another. So nine's a winner. What about 7? 63, 77. Needs 8 better here. The 7 would need a mark. So back off. Looks like you don't see Alex balk too much. I think he's thinking about it right now because need 7. Or would need to make the spare if he got 7. The shot here to decide game number 2 in their match. Gets it up the lane. Doesn't matter. High flush. That's a win for Alex Hoskins. He's up 2-0. You gotta hop on that, man. What?
That's over. You know?
Mm-hmm. And they're doing all the commercials with Cleater McSkeeter. The Dega Bega. Bird nest. Turning left hand. That's crazy work. This guy couldn't care less. He's like, shut the hell up with this. What happened?
Well, it's like cracked like down here where I would swipe, and it felt like it kept cutting.
Oh, a Cleater McSkeeter. No dice there for Doug. We are now into game number 3. Geo spare double, looking for a 3-bagger here. Oh, messenger bang. Got it. There you go, Michael. I got you, boy. What the heck? Oh, Gio, roll a 2-pin. Not so lucky this time. I have been talking for the last 10 minutes with us muted. That is extremely frustrating. We're 12, now 9 likes away from giving away some CB swag. Daria Payok, left lane, misses the head pin entirely. So time running out would need a ton of help from Alex to win this game and stay alive. She went 2-10, 2-pin on the right lane. A lot of frustration sitting there. Giorgio won game 3, so he's up 2-1. And this is the end of game 3 over here on this camera. Nick Bagaro steals the win, takes a win from Alex Crowley. Alex Crowley and him had a couple discussions. Nick trying to walk him through. Alex that crossed up pretty bad on 13 and 14. Seemed like a pretty tough pair. And is it game 1? No. This is the third game. As the screen says, game 3 of 5, this is the third game. Gio and Andy Kinney are in their 4th game, but over here, this is the 3rd game. Alex Crowley put together a really good shot there at the end of his game, but he really struggled figuring out what that lane was wanting him to do with that pair. Here's Alex on a double look for the 3-bagger and to put this one away. 9 pins on a high flush. How many games are the matches? Oh, is it 1 game? I see. It's a best of 5 game match. Best of 5 game match. Alex makes his spare. He can shoot 25. Daria can only get to 82. I think that's over. Just 42 could get to 62, 92. Alex has 89 right now, so we just need to basically not double that. Back 10. So, Alex sends Daria packing on Gio Andy's little flipper score ticker thing. Gio won game 2. Gio packs 10, so he goes strike, spare, strike to start. Game number 4. Where? Where did he say it? Oh, the finish on Alex's ball. 180, but with a lot of Wayne shine on it. 180 greasy. What the hell? I'll have to ask Alex. He's sitting right here in front of me. Here's Doug. I'll have to ask Alex, Steve-O, what if that's the 180 spooge. Miss. Alex. You get Alex. Sorry. You tell Alex. Tell him I want Steve wants to know if that's the 180 splooge. The finish under here, the 180 splooge. A little lane change.
Well, I did it beforehand.
Freshman.
Yeah, right.
All right. Steve makes it funny. It was a fresh 180. So not the 180 grease. It was a 180 right before practice, and then it looked good after that, apparently. Fresh 180 in practice. Through the face for Hornberger. Had a chance to win this game. He could have got to 224. And a split there is not going to get him there, and he's going to lose. So Doug takes a lead 2-1. Who's that? Text message. What?
Yeah, because someone paid me on cash app. So I transferred.
Who paid?
Freaking Nolan's girl, Cheyenne. Those cups.
Oh.
$20. Send her to my account.
Sure. All right, so this is game 4 now, officially 2 sweeps and 2 2-1s. Doug just absolutely shredded the rack in his first shot of game 4. We're halfway done over here. Andy whiffed a single pin spare. That ball's up the lane to the face. Caves the split. I'll do this when I go.
Andy. Oh. Dang. Let's see if I got it. Perfect. Bloop. All right, Geo. Bang. So Doug is up a game on Sean. And starts with 2 strikes. Bye, good bowling.
You talking? You talking?
I did a little bit.
Hi, papi menino. Oh, what a day. Send that. Is Colby there, right? Yeah. He fell asleep and then stayed at the hotel or the Airbnb the next day. Harmberger Paxton. Is that the second worst day of his life?
Yeah. I just have a picture of them.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
Send that to him. Big second worst day of your life. Here's Andy Kenny to double. Oh, 4-9 trips a 4-pin. That could have been the end of the game, end of the match. Now, if he makes it, at least it's not too far away. Still have some pressure on Gio to continue to at least mark. Back to Hornberger. Hornberger, high flush, count it. Andy makes the spare this time. Doug through the face, gets a messenger help. Nope. Falls off the deck. Back to Andy Kitty. A flush. So Andy can get to 203. Giorgio get to 25. So I mean, it's not over till it's over here. But Gio has count right now, so anything less than 9, he gives up that count. Don't want to do that. It needs to hook a million. It doesn't. Oh, and he gets 6 or 5. 6. Gives up the count right there. Back to Doug. Goes through the face. He gets 6. What did I say? That's spare. Needed to make that 4-9 could have been it, and this would have been not a non-issue for Gio now. Killer. He can shoot 2-0, depending on what he gets here. Makes the spare. Clutch. Super clutch. Well, now he can shoot 2-11. If he got 3 there, he can shoot 2-0. Massive spare. Needs to double. And that will essentially lock it. Hornberger, bang again. Paxton, he's got a 4-bagger. He's down 2-1 in that match. Here's Gio, big shot, needs to double. Bang, got the first one. Back to Andy Kinney. Andy Kinney, Sean Hornberger. Why did I say Andy Kinney? Does not roll a 2-pin. Here's a big shot. This double. This would end the match and send Gio to the stepladder. Big shot. Giorgio clean is to do it. Bang! Splits the 8-9. What a shot. Best one I've seen all day from Gio under the pressure. You have expressed written consent. Is that right, Steve? I'd like to see this written consent you have. Need of just count. Giorgio Cleanez eliminates Andy Kinney in the best of 5 match. Shoots 210 to do it. When Gio is going to the stepladder, he'll be the lowest seed. It's Doug and Sean, both higher seeds than Gio. So it'll be Gio versus the winner of Doug Sean. That winner will bowl Alex Hoskins, and that winner will bowl Nick Bagaro for a title. So let's go over here to the finish of this match. I mean, hey, he doesn't have express written consent from me either. He been stealing it. And from my first message, it's not just the word; it's the vibe that comes with the word. It's not just bang. You know, you gotta give it some beans. You gotta give it the business. Doug. Oh, bang, like that. See, Emil does. It's a little different for him. He's a bang. It's the vibe. He'll be like that guy that called the Bill O'Neill. We gotta assign him to a contract here at CD. Huh? That's the different announcer guy for Bullstring TV and Bull TV. Hornberger. Bang, got it. Alabama. Well, they have a party. Look at this little drone shot. It's a cool drone shot. Talladega. So it is looking more and more like Sean Horwager is going to advance here. Those spare 4-bagger, right? Yep, spare 4-bagger, spare double. Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Well, Sean's going to win this game. He's going to win this game. He's going to force him to find. Yeah, I know. They're 3 wide already in Talladega. The Daga-Bega. There's a nice shot from Doug. We're wide. Damn, we're going wild over here in Daga. balls, pocket 7-10s there. Oh. Orberger makes a spare. He has 208. Doug can only get to 200. So this game is over, going to a game 5. This is coming up as soon as they're finished here in their 10th frame. Now, these guys are going to a game 5, and they will go to a step ladder after this. So, you know, they'll have some, you know, and they'll be waiting anyway. But part of the reason we do best of 2 is so that we don't have, you know, if everybody finished in 2 games and then we have one of them go an extra game, it's quite a bit of time. So, part of the reason we do best of 2 is this reason to avoid, you know, a match going significantly longer than the other. All right, game 5. Here we go. Hornberger leads us off. Sends it a little wide, leaves a 2-pin. Doug will leave a, what is that, 6-pin? I always think of like the right hand, what the equivalent is to right hand. That's what I say. So a 4-pin. That would be a right-hander's equivalent to a 4-pin, but it's actually the 6-pin. Doug this time with 3-pin, the equivalent of a righty's 2-pin. Comes in a little bit light. Hornberger will lead the 310. And we'll chop the spare, so no dice on the conversion. And Doug now in a lead. Doug leaves the same spare that Sean Horber just left, just mirrored, and makes it this time. And then, ooh, Black's a 7. Doug just told me apparently there's some, what did they call it back in the day for MLB, sticky stuff? Some sticky substance. Maybe some rosin and sweat. Who's to say? Yeah, but down there, that's what Dallas is cleaning up. Apparently both bowlers had stuck on the left lane, 21. Thanks to Dallas Berg for cleaning that up for us. Now we're back underway here. Again, game 5. And we're doing a step ladder on 17-18. It'll be Georgia Cleaners versus the winner of this game. I believe so. Well. Nice strike there from Sean Hortenberger, who now has a 3-bagger, so spare opened 3-bagger for him. All right, Doug now for a double of his own. Mountain Dew. Do the do. Pretty good looking ball. It's the face, big 4. Checked on. Doug has bowled exceptionally well, especially for a lefty. You generally don't see left-handed bowlers this far right, and at least bowl well doing it. Give it a run. Not going to be good enough, though. We're at 99 likes, folks. If we can get one more, we'll give away some more CB swag. Greg Moose won the first one yesterday. We can give away some more if we get one more like. We have a face for Hornberger. Gets 9, though. A pretty good ball from Sean, and it will pocket 7. Oh, trips to 7. Looked like a pretty good ball. Pocket 7 10s. Yeesh. All right, we got a few more. Now we're up to 108. 108 in the chat. Holy cow! Let's go, Sean. Is Dylan under the holy cow guy? I believe so. Okay. Who's ready for a giveaway? If you're a viewer, if you're a regular viewer, a subscriber, a chatter, you get some more luck. You get a little more luck. As Dougie Fresh strikes there. Gotta figure out what our keywords are. Those are keywords. Can't click on the right thing. Well. So, the keyword. The keyword's going to be Trillion Mortgage. Keyword Trillion Mortgage. Coming on for season 3 is the title sponsor of the CB Tour. So thanks, Steve DeYoung and Trillion Mortgage for helping us out. Type Trillion Mortgage in the chat if you want to be entered into this giveaway. got to be present to win will draw after the first game of the stepladder. Trillion Mortgage is the keyword. Type it in the chat. If Greg Moose is watching, we're giving your swag to Doug. Bones a 9-pin Sean Hornberger. Terrible break on a very, very good ball. Doug needs it. Got it. Splits the 8-9. Trillion Mortgage is the keyword. Trillion Mortgage, Steve DeYoung. They can get. I know he works in Idaho. He works in Utah. I'm not sure. I feel like he told me other places other than Idaho and Utah, but he does work in Idaho and Utah. So if you're looking for a house, get with Steve DeYoung at Trillion Mortgage. They just sold the house to Gio and Daria. So we're going to take credit for that. That's the reason that they worked with him. Here's Doug. Needs to hook $1 million. Does he roll everything out? Oh, the 5-pin is going to stand and fight there in the first shot of the 10th. Oh, he needed that one. Doug gets to 99. The strikes here. 99. Hornberger has 75 right now. His strike would be 85, 95. So he will need a mark in the 10th. As Doug comes in, lights again, gets 9. Gets to 178. Keeps the count. I'm sorry, did you shoot 198? So Hornberger will need a mark. A strike here would give him, 85, 95. Still wouldn't be enough. We'd need striking. And then 4 pins and 2 shots. Open, though, no dice is no good. Needs a mark. Here's a shot. Gets it a little wide, but it hooks back and packs 10. Good shot there. There's 193. It has 193? Huh? 185, then 95. So he needs 5 pins and 2 shots. Hmm? 4 pins and... No, 4 would tie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. In 98. So 4 pins and 2 shots. That's going to do it. Sean Hornberger, Giorgio Clean is coming at you for the first game of the stepladder here on 17 and 18. I'm going to go ahead and get that set up. After the first game of that stepladder, we will draw our giveaway. So if you haven't already, type in Trillion Mortgage into the chat. Title sponsor, Season 3 of the CB Tour. Like I said, I'm going to go set up that camera for the stepladder, and we'll be right back for the conclusion of the Railroader Scratch Classic 3.
There's Chayton. We'll move you to this camera while Chayton's adjusting. Shirley, thanks for being here. Hopefully you got to see a good amount of Quentin. What is the format?
Well, one game when it goes on.
He did a really good job. I was glad that he made it to today. I believe Chayton said when the first match starts, I think, or after practice.
Drawing?
What's going on here with this one?
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been having to move because this one, your grill was right there.
I think it's 2 though. It might be, but I mean, just to be safe.
Everything look good?
Yeah. Do you want to stand and announce? I want to have a thing like ready.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just thinking how I'm gonna do it. Will you? Never mind. At some point, I'm gonna need you to hit start recording. But I guess you can do it. Let's hit start. Start. Yes. They almost ended the stream, and then. It's kind of cool. Jesus, almost. I literally just stepped on this. That's bad. Bad deal. Bad deal. Bad deal. Who's talking? Brand new swag for the burn lanes if I go west for tournaments. Right. Shirley, thank you for watching. Psycho. Been watching 3 hours to win. Thank you. Okay, we're going to draw at the end of the first game of the step one. Because you want to do all of them. Right? Yeah. So go to position. Go to layers. Now you could just hit your shit. I would get rid of that phone number and a really great side. Okay.
I didn't even think about that.
All right, buddy. Mm-hmm. Never know with you.
I'm the one that we're questioning about that.
Mm-hmm. All right, here, last seconds of practice. Practice. And then we're getting in to the title match here at the Holy Cow Idaho Myers Alignment Scratch Classic number 3. 30. What are you doing? Okay. You out here, Doug? Good ball, man. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Doug.
Okay, thank you. Great job, Mr. Friend.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome to the Step Ladder Finals here at the Holy Cow Idaho Myers Alignment Railroader Scratch Classic number 3. The final tournament of the season for us. Giorgio Cleanaz beat Andy Kinney. Giorgio is the defending champion. He is the 4th seed in our step ladder. Face Sean Hornberger. One game match, step ladder format. The winner will face Alex Hoskins, and then the winner of that will face Nick Bagaro. Giorgio going to throw our first shot in our opening match here on lane 17 and 18. Fresh pattern they laid out. 6 minutes of practice with everybody on it. 2 shots from each of the 2 other bowlers, Gio and Sean. And now competition has begun as Gio gets one up the lane, bleeds one through the face, and leaves the 4-6-7. Hornberger now right lane for his first shot of the game. Again, only one game match here. It's pretty good, and it's packed. That is 10 back. We are doing a giveaway. So if you're watching the VOD on this, this does not count for you. This is only for those in the live stream. If you type Trillion Mortgage into the chat, you'll be entered into our CB swag giveaway. If you're watching the VOD, you're no longer eligible. We'll draw that at the end of this game. Didn't get to our 400 likes to give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice, unfortunately. But such is life. So here we are, shot number 2. Sean fired a strike off in frame 1. Now moves to the left lane. This lane, Gio went through the face. Bang, got it. Sean Hornberger starts us off with a double. Here's Gio right lane. High flush trips the 4-9. Bang. Is there an old one? Go Gio to double up. This lane saw him go through the face and leave a split this time. 4-pin shakes and falls. And Gio now the double of his own. Hornberger right lane now. Packed in on his last shot here. All left. High flush. Count it. 3-bagger for Hornberger. Left lane now, 3-bagger for Sean Hornberger. Plaques a 10 there and a pretty good shot. Here is his spare attempt. Cleaned up nicely. hate sitting in bar high chairs. Oh, it's the worst. Gio. Will not get that one to go. And chops the spare. Oh no. That one bleeds to the face. Gets the split out. Gio's body language doesn't. I don't love it. In Morgan City, didn't have any luck in practice. It's going to be tough, yeah. How did they decide who got what seed? So Nick was the 1 seed. Alex was the 2 seed because Andy Kinney was eliminated. And then Hornberger the 3 seed. So this was all done with their 6 games of match play, determine their seed, and then whoever was the highest seed that made it through was the 1 seed. Second highest seed that made it through was the 2 seed, and so on. All right, Hornberger now right lane. Gio has 2 opens. Going to need some help from Hornberger. Crossover Brooklyn does not trip the 10 pin though. Uh-oh, he just whiffed the spare. Oh, no. Okay, well, it ain't over till it's over. And this one certainly ain't over. Hornberger now left lane. Gonna get our Storm Strike cam up here on this shot. Bang, got it. Let's watch that one back. A real good shot there from Hornberger. Just 10 straight back into the pit. If you ever need an alignment and you're in the Boise Metro Nampa area, hit up Myers Alignment. There was their phone number. Now Gio on the right lane. Big shot here. Big confidence boost this would be, especially after that missed spare from, and a shaker 7. 7-10 was standing there. 6-pin got the 10 out though. Cleans up his spare. And through 5, Gio is down 107.84. So 23. Now down potentially 33 with that strike in the 6th from Hornberger. trapped on that one. Cuts through the face, leaves just the 2. He really hammered on the ball on that one. Hornberger now right lane. He rips one through the face. That's a 3-6-10. And chops that spare. This is where I don't love Giorgio's body language because it just isn't over yet. So 135 in the 7th. If Gio strikes, he's 123, and then the deficit is less than 20. You got to keep yourself in it, you know. Your ball reaction may not be the greatest, but you're going to need to figure it out because this one ain't over. This one ain't over. Hornberger now left lane, big shot here to keep that lead intact. Bang, got it. A little lighter there, threw some pins around. Here we go, Gio now. Right lane, big shot. Bang, got it. Splits the 8-9. Oh, it's a close one, that's for sure. So, the deficit, 12 pins. 12 pins. Of this game, we will draw for a winner of this giveaway, a CV swag. So type Trillion Mortgage into the chat if you haven't already. Here we go. Gio left lane now, big shot. Big shot. Does he like it? Face. Oh, trips the split out. Gotta make it. This ball a little left, checks on him through the face there. The big 4 was standing. He's left it a few times, and that one trips the 6-10 out. Here's his spare attempt, cleans it up. So in the 8th frame, 143. Hornberger can lock it up here, take it home. Gio can max at 193. 9th frame for Hornberger. Packed it. Left lane now, Hornberger. Big shot. Bang, got it. All right, well, Sean Hornberger gets through 2 missed makeable spares. Makes up for him with some strikes. It doesn't matter. So, Sean Hornberger is going to take on Alex Hoskins in the semifinal match here. It's going to be Hornberger versus Alex Hoskins in the semifinal match. Alex Hoskins. Okay. 214 there with 2 missed makeables. Oh my goodness. And he struck. God. Alex is going to get his 2 shots of practice, and then we are going to fire off with the semifinal match. While we wait, let's go ahead and draw our giveaway. So, here we go. We're going to draw our giveaway here. If you haven't already, Australian Mortgage and Chat, your very last chance. Draw. And in 3, 2, 1. Kirk Moore. Kirk Moore. You got to be present. If you're not present, we're drawing again. Kirk Moore will give you 2 minutes. You're on the clock. It's been 10 seconds. Kirk Moore, you're on the clock. Which one do you like better? This one? This? The grading? Kirk Moore? Oh, he's there. He's there. I don't love the white background, but I tried to put a picture, but I don't like that. To what?
I changed it to like a light gray.
Yeah, but then you can't see any of this. Maybe I would like it more if Can't even tell. It's not that it's dark, it's just plain. Okay, here we go. Sean Hormer leading us off. In his match, Kirk sent us an email with your shipping address, and we'll get you some swag out. Oh, 4-pin for Sean Hornberger.
Put that up.
Alex leaves, what is that, a 6-pin? Yep, 6-pin. I told him to, I didn't give it to him, but... Not clashing, not at all. Oh, Brookie? That's my man, she says. I didn't even notice, no. In the words of Leon, use like Brookie. I don't know why he calls her Brookie. Here is Alex Hoskino. Oh. Oh. That ball is out the window. Rips off the twig. I don't know what happened there. That was almost 2 off the right. And he leaves the 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. The middle bucket with the 7 pins. It shouldn't be all that hard to pick up. It's just throwing a strike ball at it. And he makes a spare easily. Kirk says his video must be behind the chat. Probably. Gotta get live. Gotta get live. I'm gonna type. They just ended the first match? Well, no. Yeah, you guys are behind. I'm gonna say live because I'm saying live. So that message right there that I just typed in the chat is I said it on stream at the same time. Hornberger right lane is going to miss the head pin entirely. Leave the 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. No, will not catch a piece of the head pin. So, an open frame, 9 spare, 5, 2 for Sean. And Alex takes an early lead. Here's Sean now left lane. Bang, got it. This shot from Sean Hornberger in slow motion. Boom, splits the 8-9. And a nice strike there for Alex Hoskins. Alex Hoskins, Sean Hornberger. Alex Paxton. I guess he didn't throw it as bad as I thought. He just missed a little right. He's ripping his break points much further right than everybody else's. Crushed his ball with some surface during the practice session. And I don't know if he did it again, but he's got hook right that nobody has with that urethane bowling ball. Alex was joking to me earlier this week. He's turned into a one-trick pony, almost exclusively throwing urethane. The last 5 or 6 tournaments he's bowled in, and that's pack 2. He won the CB Tour Championship with this guy Art Truey. It's not quite yet. He said this guy Sean is going to win. The wrong Sean. Then spelled Sean wrong again. Third time's a charm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, Hornberger now. Right lane. Makes a strike. Messenger. Oh, it didn't connect, but it didn't need to. His 10-pin fell on its own. Let's watch that one back. Six-pin caught just enough. The 10 made it fall. Messenger was coming across. It would have missed. Fortunately, this time he didn't need it. Banging the thing, he is banging some thing down there. Alex Huskino is. There it is. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's so annoying. Doing that thing again where it just randomly starts playing dun, 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 dun. I don't know where that or on my headphones. I don't get it. I don't know why it does it. Alex through the face. That is the 3-6. 3, 4, 6, 7. 3, 4, 6, 7. That Warrenberger's on a 3-bagger, so the tables have turned. How the turntables. Make the spare. Oh, bang, he does. Whoa. What a spare, what a spare. Joe back there cheering for his boss man. Yaramin. What happened to your boy? Big yelling. I don't know. Here we go. Austin's. Oh, wraps a 10-pin. Watch that one back. Oof. Is that your man, Shirley? I don't know. What does that mean? Makes a spare. So Alex stays clean, keeps himself in this game. Warrenberger now right lane. High flush, count it. Real good shot. A 4-bagger for Sean Hornberger. Hornberger now on the left lane for a 5-bagger, looking for a Yahtzee. No, it's going to go through the face. He will leave the 6-9-10. Oh, I see. Quentin Psycho. I would assume for Shirley was watching for Quentin Psycho, one of the youth bowlers that was bowling earlier this morning. He made the cut. Bowled in our match play. Excuse me. Here's Hoskins, right lane now. Needs the hook. Oh, it does. Buries it. Buries it. There we go. Big shot here, getting late in this game. Mixer. No dice on the messenger. Comes in a little light. And gets no help. Alex with a spare here will take a lead. Hornberger has 135 in the 7th with a spare here. Alex will have 140 in the 7th. And he does clean it up. So a 5-pin advantage. And with a strike here, Hornberger could turn that into a 5-point disadvantage for Alex. Big shot for Sean. Bang, packs it. Set up his 10th frame. This is a huge shot. Alex cannot lock him out with a strike here. Oh, throws it out the window.
You make me feel terrible. Maybe they'll be easier next time. You never know. Gotta come back to find out.
Oh, and he makes a spare. Hornberger, big spare, but now 205 is the max for Sean Hornberger. Finals news, semifinal title match. Whoever wins this will face Nick Bagaro. Alex can get to 80 bowling. Alex can get to 210. 205 is the max for Hornberger. This is a big shot. Alex Hoskins, does he got it? Bang. I'm sorry, 220 is the max for Alex. Next week, what's next week?
Oh, next week, like Monday?
Me.
You.
I guess.
I don't know. I'll see you somewhere.
Kenzie's going to come May 5th, Cinco de Mayo. She's coming to bowl for a video.
What is it? What's happening now?
I can't tell you. She's bowling in a video. Big shot, Alex Austin's left lane now. No. Oh, no. Gio. That's your boss, bro. What did you do?
Bowling in a video.
Don't tell Alex this was your fault. Clouded him. Ball jumps through the face, throws a split. Alex shoots.
I'm 100% sure that he didn't hear
188.
I'm 100% sure that he didn't hear me. And I hope.
Idiot over there. Well, now what does Sean need to do from the opening of the 10 from Alex? I think he needs a mark still. 9 is 74 plus 9 is 83. So we would need a mark. Oh, Jesus, what is that? What is that? The 3-9 with the 4 pin? Yeah, that's it. Well, he's going to make it. The 3-9 with the 4 pin? Is that what that is? Yeah. Oh my goodness. What a leave. 3-9 with the 4 pin. Has to make it, yeah. Yeah, has to make it. Wow, what a finish. 188, 181, and Alex is gonna. Have you ever a 3-9 with a 4 pin? Have you ever seen that before?
394?
Yeah.
3-9 is impossible to make here anyway.
The 3 is a make. The 9 is impossible. The 3-9 by itself is like super dark.
So mad at the chat when I was
Yeah. Exactly. Asshole. Urethane. I don't like urethane.
I'd say, wow, that is crazy. Falcons, defensive. That's it. You gave it. That's crazy, Mark. Wow, I have never seen the 3-9 with the 4 pin. The 3-4-9. I've only really ever left the 3-9 when I like wildly almost missed the head pin left. Like you go Brooklyn, but way Brooklyn, and you barely clip the head pin. You leave the 3-9. This is really the only time I ever leave the 3-9. And Sean went high on the head pin. Do I have it? Did we replay it? We did. This ball is up the lane. I mean, it goes through the face enough to not touch the 3, and he leaves the 4 pin with it. Incredible. Bowling's a sick monster. Have never seen the 3-4-9. Wow. I'm a little speechless. That is crazy. You know, there's something to be said that Sean obviously didn't throw his best ball, but wow, I mean, crazy. well, Hoskins versus Nick Magaro for a title here. Hoskins go back-to-back. He won the Tour Championship at Westie's Garden Lanes. Bagaro. It was almost like a Latin or Hispanic Nick. Bagarto. Wow. Okay, well, title match coming your way in just a moment as Nick Magaro finishes his practice shots. I do think Nick's going to be pretty hard to beat. I think Alex is going to have to bowl a better game than he just did if he wants a chance. Nick's looks good. The straighter you could be here. That's why Alex is throwing urethane. The straighter you could be, the better. Nick's able to do that with reactive. Alex is having to do that with urethane. So I think Nick's look is better. So I don't know. Let's do a poll, maybe. Yeah. Poll. Of course, it didn't type. I love when that happens. Who you got? Nick. Alex. Let's see what you guys think. One game to decide the Railroad Scratch Classic 3. That's 4 through the middle, but the other pins fell. Okay, fair assessment. It'd be like the 3, 6, 9, 10 with the 4, 7, but everything else fell. All right, well, Nick Magaro going to fire us off here. Mixer almost crumbles the bucket, leaves the 4-7. I don't know. Maybe. There's a big caution right there. Oh, way back there. Picked it up, Nick Magaro. Now Alex to step up. He's going to need a better game this game. No quotations there, Jennings. High flush, got it. Hoskins starts off hot. Now Alex left lane. This is a lane that he left that split last game. This game splits the 8-9. The 10th frame he bowled on the left lane and left the split that almost locked the game up for him. But the bowling gods, they were not with Sean Hornblower, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, it was never on this one. So Nick, way left, crosses over, Brooklyn strike. So he gets his first strike of this game. Three, 6, 8, 10. 3, 6, 8, 10. Oh. Okay, 3, 6, 10 with the 8. Huh. That is an interesting one. Through the face and the... 6, 7, 10. 6, 7, 10. Takes his medicine, gets 2. And that'll bring up Alex on the right lane. Mixer strike, count it. Let's watch that one back. Oh, I hate when it does that. Try that again. I want to watch, Alex's ball motion here, so we get this nice little camera angle. Just kind of lock up. That one never really got into a roll, but mixed them up. And put an X on the board. Alex starts off with a 3-bagger. Left lead for Hoskins now. Looks like he had some approach issues. The ball was pitched right. Looks like he didn't get all of it at the bottom. I think he moved as well. He's definitely moved since last game. And first one was a little more up the lane than that one. That one didn't look right. Just stuck, it looks like. Missed it at the bottom. And then you are left with the 287 or 278. I've seen this with a 3-9. Whoa, Dave, what are you doing? Oh, no, you're going to need to change that camera. Oh, and he doesn't make it. Are you listening to me? This camera, Dave just moved it. Can you go adjust it? Just grab the leg and move it around. So, 2 opens for both of our bowlers. Oh, that's way too much. Small adjustment. Small. Oh. All right, Nick McGraw, right lane, has got it. Face, 4-9. Messenger takes out the 9-pin, though. So gets the split out of there. Dallas had them practice on 23 and 4. And Dallas claims that is the best pair in the house. We didn't use it all week, but I do know that 21 and 2 was definitely the best pair in the house that we did use. So if 23 and 4 is anything like that, there was a significantly more hook to the right and more hold to the left. And that could have, gave anybody who practiced over there for an extended period of time some false pretenses on what the lanes are going to be like. Bagaro now on the left lane. He is looking to put 10 in the pit. Get some momentum to go. Hates that one. Oh, trips the 2-pin. I don't know if he missed it or what happened, but his body language after throwing it didn't look good. It looked left, I guess, but maybe that's what he's trying to do. He hated it, but it hits the right side of the head pin. Comes in real light, trips a 2-pin. And that is an X on the board. Alex now on the right lane. Oh, that ball's way right. Does it have enough to get back? It does. And gets the 7 out. That's 50-50. 19 votes, 53-47. Leaning in favor of Nick right now. Now after seeing 5 frames halfway through this title match, picks Alex. Oh, big break there to get that 10 pin out. Leaves just the 1-2-4. Spares are good right now as Bagaro has struggled to strike. I believe the second frame was a good one. The fifth frame, though, 2-8 was showing. Dougie, thanks, buddy. Good bowling to you, sir. Thanks for watching. Alex makes the spare. No harm, no foul. Now Bagaro on the right lane. Bang, got it. So he has moved left and playing a much tighter line than what he started with. That ball splits the 8-9 and all of a sudden a double. Now Bagaro left lane. This one he tripped a 2-pin in the previous shot. What's he got here? Pitches it for the right. Almost the exact same shot, just this time doesn't trip the 2. Makes his spare. And now it'll be Alex's turn to return the pressure. Alex can get to 125. He'll have less than a 10-pin lead with a strike here in the 7th. How's he like this one? Oh, high flush, count it. Oh, gets that one right again. Oh, wow, what a break that was. I don't know if he's just really trying to hammer it at the bottom or if he keeps having some issues with the approach. That ball's pitched right, flicks it off his hand. It barely makes it back. The 5-7 was standing, but both of them are tripped and a double on the board for Alex Hoskins. Pressure on Nick Bagaro, right lane, big shot. Here in the 8th. Essentially needs it. Just going to leave the 2-8. So maybe I guess this pair just really like the slower speeds. Nick Bagaro, Andy Kinney, and what's his name? Alex Crowley, all bowled had better looks throughout qualifying, but right now, and Nick Bagaro, right now it's, I don't know. Maybe it's the way it's broken down with Alex throwing the urethane to the right, creating some push. Where Nick's ball would generally hook. It's not right now. This one's huge. Got to strike here. You know, anything can happen. We know that. But got to strike. We go left lane. Nick Bagaro needs it, hates it, and that's because he's going to miss that pin. 1-2-7, 1-2-10. Excuse me. This essentially a must make. Again, you never know, but you got to make this spare to even have a chance. Then wraps it. Excuse Nick's language there, and I apologize. Because he is a little frustrated. He could get to 191. Alex isn't out of the woods yet. Who said anything can happen? You got a video of these last shots? There's Alex. Big shot. Does he got it? Oh, blower 7. What? Yeah, well, he's about to win. Wow. And he missed it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What does Alex need here? Alex needs... Bagaro can get to 191. Alex needs 9 pins to tie. 9 and 2 shots to tie. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, a strike here ends it. Not out of the woods. Oh my gosh. Spare in the 9th would have ended it there. But because he missed the 7 pin, he needs 2. And he gets 2. He gets them all. So, Alex Hoskins is going to win the Railroader Scratch Classic 3. Goes back to back, at least tournaments that we've streamed. Wins the CB Tour Championship at Westie's Garden Lanes. Then comes up here to Nampa Bowl and wins the Railroader Scratch Classic number 3. Alex Hoskins is your champion. Thanks everybody for watching, tuning into the live stream. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for clicking on this video and watching you. 52 to 47 with 23 votes in our live stream chat. If you're trying to do any of the commands, you watched the VOD and they didn't work and you're not sure why, well, that's why. It's the VOD, not the live. We'll be back for the Trillion Mortgage Open August 9th through the 11th. Is that what it is? 9th through the 11th. August 8th through the 10th. I'm sorry, 8th through the 10th for the Trillion Mortgage Open and the kickoff of Season 3 of the Championship Bowlers Tour. It's been a good bowling season, guys. We're going to take a pretty big break. And, yeah, it's been a good one. Keep posted. Keep, follow our socials. Follow, all that stuff. Subscribe to our mailing list. We've got some pretty cool announcements for Season 3 and new innovations and a bunch of new stuff that we're going to be doing. That's not yet announced. So, again, I say thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for chatting, for everybody that chatted with us. And we hope that you have a good summer and a good weekend and a good Sunday and everything in between. So, with that, I say goodbye as Alex Hoskins lifts the Railroader Scratch Classic 3 trophy. Good night, everybody.